Okay, you can see the beginning. Once I start. Probably have to change a lot of this stuff as we go. Aim assist? Yes. "4K televisions." We don't have one of those right now. Well, guess we'll get started. Make sure the volume's okay. Light. Dial things down for those having trouble with standard. Designed for those seeking a tense survival experience. Designed for those seeking intense combat. Designed for those seeking the thrill of surviving utter desperation. Hello, Panda. Unfortunately, we don't get to experience it together for the first time, but I will lean on your expertise of things you have learned. We're gonna go standard, I think. Standard sounds good. I have a coffee though, so I'm okay. Why standard badge? Should I be playing on hopeless? It'll be fine.
The dawn of the 21st century saw the world's powers shift away from the traditional state structure in favor
My sound
of
keeps dropping?
economic
Shouldn't.
blocks. Full-blown wars became things of the past, though proxy wars stubbornly persisted.
Light? We haven't played Light. Is my microphone coming in okay for you,
Such
Panda?
conflicts gave rise to Wanzers,
Sup, stuttering?
bipedal weaponry capable of fighting across all types of terrain. The very advent of these revolutionary
fix your crap.
machines, however, spawned new disputes. For all its efforts to forge a better world, humanity had learned nothing.
Front mission, all we want.
December 21.
We talking about this? Is probably gonna be the best front mission game ever.
The Republic of Garmonia, located near the Black Sea, abruptly declared war on its neighbor, the Republic of Ruthenia.
And this game better have
When it
Russian
invaded the
subtitles or I'm gonna
border
be
city
pissed.
wedged between the two countries, Novoslava. The sudden attack overwhelmed the Ruthenia Army Defense Forces, and it seemed the battle was over in the blink of an eye. And yet, for those bloodied but unbowed survivors caught in the ensuing chaos, the fight was only just beginning.
Yeah, I read all those Russian comments. Well, nowadays, most games are localized in like every single language when they get launched. My gameplay is recording. You guys can't watch this. Thank goodness for getting around that. A newly recruited Wanzer pilot attached to the Ruthenia Army's 2nd Mobile Platoon. His unit was deployed to defend Novoslava City when the neighboring country of Garmonia was attacked. They were soon obliterated. Mikhail barely managed to escape from a severely damaged mech. Desperate to survive, Mikhail sets out alone in the city where an untold number of enemies are beginning to hunt down those left alive. Oh, look at that. I don't want to sign to the PlayStation Network. Back off. He is no staff sergeant. But it says he's a newly recruited and a staff sergeant at the same time. Stuttering, what happened yesterday was the internet gave out during the stream. So I streamed for about an hour and a half, and then the internet went out for about an hour and a half, and at that point I had no desire to come back on. I have to press the button. I just got recruited yesterday.
This is
Admiral, by the way.
Mikhail Shuvalov of the Ruthenia Army, 2nd Mobile Platoon. My mech was badly damaged in the fighting. I can't restart it. The body caught fire. It's completely burnt. Koshka, please report. Come on, Koshka. Answer me.
He sounds like a little bit of a puss. I gotta throw your gun.
Perfect. Just perfect. What am I supposed to do?
Don't let anyone get out of here alive. Shoot to kill.
I'm not dying here.
Gameplay recording is resumed. Fail upwards. Hopefully I don't have a time limit. Hold R to run. I thought that said hold R to gun.
Don't move.
Roll! Dark Souls! Dark Souls! Dark Souls! Dark Souls! Dark Souls! Alright, we got this. Dark Souls is the way to play it. Where's my health bar? It's very low. Alright, Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Alright, we got this. My life depends on it.
Freaking hurts.
It freaking hurts. I can't even get out of here. My health bar is very low. Well, stutter in the way of the world is nowadays is everybody fails upwards. Alright, run! Dark Souls. Alright. We Dark Souls our ways out of there. It's not where I expected the gun to be.
I don't want to die yet.
I bled out. Would you stop trying to sign into the PlayStation Network? I was not left alive. The pistol doesn't seem to really go anywhere. I shot that van. That van will never mess with me again. What's up, Belt? How you doing? Alright, so Dark Souls. You gotta play this whole game like Dark Souls.
Don't move.
Run away! Alright, we'll just pretend like it's Resident Evil. We'll just run into the back alleyway. I can't roll over a garbage bag, it's too strong. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Can I climb? I can't climb. Ooh, spicy beef Thai salad. Nice. So apparently as long as we play... Ooh, vodka. That's racist, isn't it? Gadgets, medical gadgets, projectile, whatever. I'll read it later. Dark Souls. Oh, I'm taking that thing on. Yeah, what you got? Oh god, he sees me. Run away! Alright. I've chosen poorly. Picked up a thing. Can I read these later? The Ruthenian Army held a press conference on the 14th to announce the adoption of a new AI system for its troops. The system, nicknamed Koshka, was developed to ensure soldier survival and smooth execution of operations. I feel vibrations. This is probably bad. The same objective of the older system is it's replacing. The Army's Public Relations Office stated that employing this new system will increase survival rates almost overnight. Yeah, I don't think my survival rate is going to get improved at all. I think that Wanzer knows I'm here. Strangest kinds of selling out? I'm already scared. I feel like I wasted money buying this, but I'm having fun already. It's kind, you know what this is going to be? It's going to be like one of those virtual Hill Delight things, where the game's terrible, but I love it. What system was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts for? Is that the Xbox one, or is that an N64 one?
Wait, civilians? Nothing they can do to them. What the hell?
They're fine.
Son of a...
Yeah, where's a good front mission game? Where's my tactical game? Oh, is Emma in this? Well, wasn't Emma technically Russian? She should totally be in this. Dark Souls. Don't climb. Hide. He can see me. Look, hide behind this. No grenades out. Oh, that's fine. I'm not there. Shot him in the leg. You love my sniper pistol.
How could I be out of ammo?
Yeah, how could it be out of ammo? What the F? How do I use stuff again? I wasn't reading. I'm out of ammo. This is probably gonna end poorly. Dark Souls. I thought she was from Russia or something. Or maybe the guy was Russian. Alright, Stuttering. Enjoy the shadows. Health's reaching, but he's reaching real good. Alright, so how do I use healing stuff? Not that button. Oh, don't drink the vodka. I didn't want to drink the vodka. I got an empty bottle, though. Oh, hey, what's up? I wasn't paying attention. I was drinking vodka, leave me alone! Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Yeah, I thought the main bad guy for Emma's story was, Russian or something. I probably don't want to fight that. Or that.
I don't want to die.
I died. I have a feeling there's going to be lots of death. Am I supposed to sneak around? I think sneaking might be the better thing. Oh, I hate games that blunt weapons break. Ugh. Just cover your wounds in old tank grease and just drink some vodka, you'll be fine. You got this. Until I give a shotgun, okay. Hey, at least I'm back here. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Is there any stealth killing or anything? Or is that not a thing? Can I loot the civilians? No. Don't mind me. So the game wants you to stealth, but doesn't give you stealth killing mechanics. Oh. I can dig it. Give me this. Alright, well. Oh, he's right there, but I can't do a damn thing about it. And I'm assuming I'm not allowed to have his gun. That makes me kind of sad. That's kind of weird. Alright. I need to really learn how to actually do stuff. I got the vodka, the painkiller. Vodka, the painkiller. Oh good. Let me not move. Ready weapon, fire weapon, reload weapon, dodge take cover, change weapon, use gadget, otherwise known as vodka, melee attack. Also I can pistol whip people, excellent. Hey buddy, what's up?
You got left behind too, huh? What's your unit?
G. I'm Staff Sergeant Mikhail.
Oh, great. A rookie wants her pilot.
What?
You'll end up with more holes than Swiss cheese with that gear. Here, take this. Take care of yourself out there, all right? We're gonna get out of this hell just fine. I'll see you around, rookie.
Probably that's how it works in the front mission world, maybe? Not sure what to do with empty cans yet. Did I say I can craft stuff? Alright, menu. Resume. Menu. No, not that. Menu. Ah, found the menu. Sounds like something's coming to kill me behind me. Well, from what Panda's saying, I'm not allowed to use the pipe the entire game because it's going to break. Not a very good pipe. Now I'm sad. Not a big fan of what's on TV. Does it actually show, like, the durability? No, it doesn't show the durability. Not that you can see it because it's blocked, but it's on the bottom right. Just fill the pipe with JB Weld. It'll be about 30 pounds heavier.
One down. Let's keep looking around here. Orders are to exterminate every last Ruthenian rat we find. We have to be thorough.
Roger that.
Dun, 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 dun. Dark Souls. Dark Souls.
Device rebooted. Please enter your authentication code.
My comms are back up. Authentication code XBR 786509.
Not being very stealthy.
Ruthenia Army 2nd Mobile Platoon, Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov. Koshka, please report. What happened to us?
Voice print verified. Code confirmed. I am glad you are safe, Staff Sergeant Shuvalov. The invading Garmonian
This is
troops
an
have advanced to
automatic
the heart of the city.
Ilfeshogram.
Novoslava City's defense forces are retreating from all quarters.
This has been an
am I
automatic
supposed to do?
Ilfeshogram.
It is too dangerous here.
Yo,
Find
Ace, thank you
somewhere
for the 100
safe
bits
and
and
then
the
secure some
Elthogram. That was very sweet of
You're
you.
kidding me. How am I supposed to do that?
How are you doing, sir? I want this. These guys are probably fine. Portable device. Portable device acquired. Unfortunately, my head's blocking some of the stuff on screen, as is my notifications. But again, thank you for the Elthogram. It's a loot case. Do I have to pay for this? Alright, let me get my wallet out. How much is this loot box? $9? $10? Oh, apparently we have a weight limit thing going on, don't we, in this game? Alright, got it. I'm so happy. Now here's the thing. Does combining things make them weigh less? It does make them weigh less, which doesn't seem like it's really how it should work. Yeah. Spend $4.99 to get 500 coins. Spend $10.99 and you can get 1,200 coins. It's a 10% savings. Explosive can. I had one of those earlier today. Remote control explosive can. There's an ambulance in front of my face. Sure, let's just make things. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. IED landmine. Okay, apparently we're going terroristical. Alright, I did stuff. So I take two items, combine them together, and they weigh less afterwards. Okay, I got this. Alright, how do I put on the bombs? What was the command for the thing? Oh, there we go. RC explosive can. Okay.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Is he approaching? Is he facing me? He doesn't look like he's facing me. Time to beat the crap out of him.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't think he is. I think he's just kind of chilling. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
Hey, I live close to New York City. I should be good at this. I want all the things. Take all. That's true. Until you're dead.
My Lord Arlington Summers, I bid you welcome to our Fairway Castle. Please, partake in our pleasantries during your stay, such as our video games and bits buffet. I shall return to my post now, my liege.
Okay, well, Ace, thank you for the 100 biddies. And that delightful message. I think you're abusing my British guy. But it's fine. You can abuse him for bits. Well, thank you, sir, for the 100 biddies. 100 biddies, show me your skitty cats from Pokemon.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
How'd you see me? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Nobody. Wha-bam! They don't drop loot though, that's kind of annoying. Oh, there's two of them. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Roll forever. I missed. And that guy can jump like it's nobody's business.
Close quarters weapon damage worsening.
What's that about? I'm on fire. You're on fire. Everybody's on fire. I see the AI just kind of does whatever it wants to do. I like it. And what's wrong with Skitty Kitty? I like Skitty Kitty. What does Skitty evolve into? I don't even know. Oh, so the fire only stuns them, doesn't really bother them too much? Where are you going? He juked me. Alright, how do I use stuff? Reloading. Why is he yelling that he's reloading? Hemostatic patch. Painkiller. Where's my first aid kit on this stupid wheel? Time to go. Oh, I see. Okay, so
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't care about the enemy right now. I'm trying to figure out how to heal. Game.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Shut up. I have no idea how to heal. We're just gonna have to die. I have medkits, but I don't have no idea how to use them. I think I have medkits. I thought I had medkits. Yeah, I got a first aid kit. Equip. I have to equip it to my medical gadgets wheel. Because, you know, the game just doesn't throw it on there for you. This looks like a game that Elf would return. I have a flare. That doesn't seem to be helpful. Alright. Okay, first aid kit. Hey!
That's better.
Some PUBG healing going on there.
Huh?
Why is he going huh like he can see me? Why did the first aid kit not heal me enough? Well, welcome home there, stuttering. Wait, were you just at work? Guess you're not now.
Looks like I'm out of ammo.
Out of ammo. But this isn't out of ammo. Dark Souls. Come on, buddy. You know you want to come over here. Yeah, go back there. Make it easy on me. Got him. Really is a shame they don't drop anything, though. Like, you'd almost expect them to. Horizon Zero Dawn, this is not. But I don't want to scavenge. I'm old and lazy. And old. Mostly lazy. Can I drive the car? Was this like a Corolla or something? Alright. I want over this fence, I think. Maybe. Can I crawl through this? Or am I too fat? Too fat. Okay. I gotta shimmy up the pipe. Alright. Use the pipe. Do the thing. Wrong button. I'm a
Hail.
gymnastics.
I've detected a survivor from the 2nd Mobile Platoon. Transferring to your device. Sergeant Major Alexander Ogienko seems to be wounded.
Damn it, what's that old man doing?
I mean, there's only, you know, like, an apocalypse going on here, but, you know, whatever. Let's just be all cool about it. Press to access the map screen, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? I'll figure it out later. Bye, drone. I see baddies. I hear something stomping. Bullets. I need bullets. Time to go. Man, the running in this game does not feel like running. Hey, I could use that sensor to sense where ammo is and pornography? I don't know. That's all I had. You're dead. A lot of dead people hanging around. So lazy. I don't know if I really want to go over there. Maybe I do. Maybe there's secrets. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We need another Splinter Cell game. Did I play Splinter Cell? No, I played the Siphon Filter. That was terrible. Right in the trash where I belong. I should probably use the med kit.
That's better.
Woohoo, I'm not dying anymore. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
No, they're not. They're walking away. Good thing they can't hear me being stupid. You get to play different characters though, right? Like there's different survivors and whatnot. You prefer Splinter Cell over Metal Gear Solid. I never played Splinter Cell, so I can't even honestly say... I can't say one way or the other what I like, so... I know I don't like Siphon Filter, though. That much I do know. Siphon Filter was, like,
Caution.
about as
The
janky
enemy
as
is
this.
approaching.
Actually, I think Siphon Filter might have been more janky than this. That's true, the air taser was pretty cool.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy
Shut
is
up.
approaching.
Item boxes contain valuable items. You can use item boxes to store your own items and ammunition. There is something, equipment, weapons, items, weight, stored items, put them places, things. Okay. The blue thing's a save point? That's good to know. I'm assuming that time doesn't freeze when I'm doing that. Alright, we made it to our first save point. Do I get an achievement for saving the game? Yeah, the air taser was really cool, because I think I spent like most of Siphon Filter just using the air taser. Heal. I don't need to heal. Dark Souls.
Caution.
Dark Souls.
The enemy is approaching.
Enemy can lick me. Oh god, he's gonna lick me. Bye-bye. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I never played any of those games. I always wanted to play like a Marvel vs. Capcom game. Oh hey, there's people down here. Duck? There you go. Surely nobody will hear me stomping around down here. What's this? Ballistic vest. I want that. Equipping armor reduces the damage you take. Fantastic. Oh, until it's completely destroyed. Countless enemies lie ahead. Trying to face them head on will only result in one thing. Victory. Can't match their numbers without making use of the gadgets you find or craft. Setting traps along narrow pathways or blockading a couple choice entrances will help you gain the upper hand. Alright. We will do that. The throw can mechanic kind of reminds me of like those really bad horror games where you have to distract the enemies.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Run away. What, you mean the enemy through the wall? Excellent.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I can't see anything.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Alright, I guess this is where I need to utilize traps.
Caution. The
Shut
enemy
up.
is approaching.
Alright, I don't even know how to equip this stuff.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Really now, tell me more. Explosive
Caution.
can.
The enemy is approaching.
Alright. How do I use the can?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy is approaching, by the way.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
They're fine. No, not out there.
What is that? Don't move!
You don't move. Hold on, I'm reloading.
Caution. Body armor warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
They aren't dead in one grenade.
Caution. The enemy is
Well, now I
approaching.
know. I've learned something. Hemostat, where are you? There we go.
That's better.
Some don't die in 2 or 3 grenades either. That's even better. Great. How's the YouTube videos going? Well, I try to regularly update stuff. I uploaded the Grand Theft Auto video. I have to upload the second one, the short one from yesterday. But I kind of uploaded all the past stuff I wanted to.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The one thing I do want to upload still is my very first stream I ever did, which will be very awkward. But that's like my next thing to put up there. Probably put this game on there too.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I'm a big fan of the pipe method. It seems to be more effective than anything else. Of course, I don't see my light.
Caution. The enemy is... Close quarters weapon broken. I advise discarding it.
Enemy combatant!
There was another one! I didn't see him! Run away! Dark Souls.
Be out of ammo.
How am I out of ammo? Where's my can? I gotta learn how to like switch stuff. I have no ammo. Run away! I guess this is what I get for not playing. Would you stop ducking behind the thing? Flee! Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the only way out. Alright, I need to learn how to like switch items. There we go. How do you melee again? And why do they have like super speed? I want to go. I want to escape. Bye bye.
Someone cover me!
Things are going badly. Things are going poorly.
Someone cover me!
No, not the bag. The pipe. The pipe. For the Switch, for first person, I mean, Doom and Wolfenstein are pretty much like probably the 2 big ones, honestly. What are you talking about, Elf? You don't like having limited ammo? You only get 10 bullets in the whole game, and it takes 15 to kill the first enemy. Where's my charge and murder attack? That's what I want. Where's my Dennis? That's what I need. Sandwich shove love. Wait, where are we shoving that sandwich? And why are we loving it? Now, did Square Enix actually make this, or did they just publish it? Wasn't, like, Kojima part of this team or something? Which makes you think, oh look, there's a pipe. I need that, apparently.
Caution.
Ooh, a shovel.
The enemy is approaching.
Leave me alone. Bye-bye. Not polishing. I thought Kojima was part of this or something. I thought his studio was. Like, not necessarily him, but his studio. Oh. I may have alerted them to my presence. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So, like, yeah, but not really.
The enemy is approaching.
Does anybody know if the enemy's approaching? I haven't heard anything. I'm kind of upset about that. Alright, so pretty much
the enemy is
handgun
approaching.
bullets are absolutely useless in this game. At least I know now. Melee is the way to go. Alright, well, while they're patrolling, let's craft some explosives. I kind of feel like the Molotov cocktail is probably useless. Guess I have some landmines. Alright. I'm assuming, okay, there's my... Now the question is, do they pat back this way?
The enemy is approaching.
I think they're coming back this way. Alright.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Come this way! Hee run away and hide. Gonna grab my explosive can. Alright. I need you guys to come over here and die. Eh? You know you want to. Step on my traps. I need to shovel somebody. That's what it's going to come down to. Guys, why aren't you coming to get killed?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Get him in the arm, that'll get his attention.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I see you. Teehee. Music's escalated. Bad things are gonna happen. Well, I guess that worked. Alright. I am going to add a little brightness, though, because this is a little on the darky side. That should help out a little bit. So, Elf, are you already preloading this into your Steam so you can play it later? I know Panda's already got 3 copies of this, so I don't even have to ask him.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy is not approaching.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Cheater!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I kind of don't like how you can't really use the devices unless you're like
Caution. The enemy
running.
is approaching.
Or like when you stop, like you have to stop
Caution.
completely.
The enemy is approaching.
Oh no, it's a bad guy over here. Come get me. He didn't even care.
Caution.
He didn't even
the
care.
enemy is approaching.
Do headshots do more damage? Oh hey, what's up?
Close quarters weapon broken. I advise discarding it.
I advise you shutting up. Right in the nuts. Did you see that? I just shoveled that man in the testicles. I bet he wasn't digging that. Hashtag LOL. No? Too soon? Oh yeah, and balls in the face.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That's cool, guy, don't run. Now that's an achievement worth getting. The Ball Buster. I'm not gonna lie, this game's a little janky, but I kinda like it. I'm guessing when the enemy doesn't care about me anymore, it does that thing. So it says don't use the painkillers. Unless you like absolutely need to. Alright. I need empty cans. I mean, this isn't the front mission that I asked for. This is kind of like here's front mission fans. They're like, we want a new front mission game. And pretty much this is their answer to, they're saying like, here's your Diablo Immortal.
What is that?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What the?
Throw the can, buddy. Or don't throw the can, that's cool too. Dark Souls. He's not very good at running when you want him to run. Alright, first aid kit. I have 0. Diablo Immortal, you have a phone, don't you? Yeah, I got a flip phone. What do you think about that, buddy? There's something satisfying about that. Even though it's completely and totally useless, it's still fun. Alright, my metal pipe is busted. Can I just drop it? Let's craft some hemostats, I guess. You know, for the whole anti-dying thing. Discard. Well, why is it telling me not to discard? Like, is there any good reason to keep it? Kinda like the shovel. Oh man, I barely scratched the surface of these tunnels here.
That's better.
Alright, so apparently the hemostat doesn't heal you, it just strictly stops bleeding. I thought it would give you like a little boost, but yeah. We're gonna die. Alright, now is this douchebag still here? Still a douchebag.
What is that?
Here you go. He doesn't care.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
He cares now.
What is it?
Out of ammo.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Cheech and Chong. Man. Can I just run up behind him, or is there like
Caution. The enemy is
noise
approaching.
considerations? Yo, potatoes, what's up?
What is that?
Here to see me die? Oh, don't worry, it'll happen. Just gotta hang tight. I'm playing a game with giant mechs, robots, and guns and ammo, and I have to resort to using a shovel. Because apparently enemies are immune to Molotov cocktails. Alright, that guy's not moving. See if we can find something this way. But on the bright side, I do have the fancy Wanzer from it. I mean, that's gotta count for nothing, right?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
You weren't supposed to see me. Actually, come see me.
What the?
Yes, come this way. Man, this guy does not want to go where I want him to go.
Error has stopped working and needs to be shut down. Would you like to send an error report to Protectors? YM.
Potatoes, I need my shovel fixed. Yo, Ace, thank you for the 100 biddies. This guy is like hard protecting this area.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I can't even like get past this area because this guy's got like a hard on for being here. Come on.
Caution. The enemy is
I'm
approaching.
just gonna have to charge him with my shovel.
What is that?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Caution.
You're fine. Just go to sleep. Alright, 20 minutes later, we made it. Yeah, I have an empty can. And I have an empty gun. To go with that empty can. I'll be honest, this was not what I was expecting this game to be. So, Potatoes, how was your day today? Like, why is there a lady in the sewer? Normally ladies don't go into sewers. Honestly, I was expecting to get shot up coming out of here. Bag of dead rats out of 10. So you have the Rat King exotic gun. And you're going to be using that with your clanmates to take down a raid boss. Sounds cool. Yay, we found story. Gameplay recording paused. You guys can't watch this. It's blocked by PlayStation.
Hey, old man.
Mikhail, you've got some nerve addressing a superior officer like that. What happened to the others?
I like the Rat King.
How should I know? What the hell is going on? Everyone said it wouldn't come to war.
I think it's a good sidearm. The buff isn't that
Never took
great,
you for
though.
Naive. We're soldiers, Mikhail. Why else would we be here?
Stand up. We're getting out of here right now. They're picking off the survivors.
Listen to me, Mikhail. There are only two things you're responsible for. Surviving and saving the civilians.
Favorite grill? As opposed to having just one grill, you have... How many grills you got? I'm gonna have to start calling you Coleman after a while.
I barely managed to save myself. What makes you think I can take care of anyone else?
It's up to you to decide whether you'll do it or not.
That's true, we did barely survive. Uh-oh. Potatoes has all the ladies.
All right. Remember what you said. This is your decision.
Mikhail, I am detecting enemy troops nearby. They are coming this way.
The one you're interested in the most.
Ah, my neck. His legs won't move, but his arms still function. You gonna take that risk?
Sure, let me in. Stop shooting my butt!
Oh,
Still shooting me.
finally!
Full status check. Legs are badly damaged and unable to function.
What about the weapons? Tell me I can use those at least.
Shoulder weapons returning in error. Only the right-hand weapon is functional.
Alright, apparently that can't even work it. Congrats on reaching the turret section. Why, do most people not make it here? Well, Potatoes, hopefully things go well with you and your girl there. Machine gun doesn't really like to shoot. Oh, it's overheating, that's what it is, okay. Give up why? This game's great. It's virtual hell all over again. At least now I can finally kill things.
Control systems established. Shoulder weapons now functional.
Roger that.
Woohoo!
These guys are going down.
I got a rocket launcher! Get wrecked, biatches! This guy needs a little rocket in his life. Yeah, you better run. You and your damn tutorial complete. Not everything's a tutorial, elf. Man, I can see this game being a lot easier with mouse and keyboard, though.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Aren't they always? What if I'm using a flamethrower on my Wanzer? Then do I have to worry about heat? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Potatoes,
No signs of the enemy
Rox
remaining.
is
It
older
would
than
be
I am,
dangerous to continue fighting
and
in
we've been
this
together
state.
5 years
I
now.
advise abandoning this mech and moving to a safer locale.
Roger that. This thing de considering it's pretty much a hunk of scrap metal now.
I was expecting more violence.
I hope the old man's still hanging in there.
Oh, I want to shoot more buildings. I don't know, how old are you?
Not bad with just the arms to work with. You would have the nerve to do something like that.
No, Rox is still older than you.
If the transmission from an
And let us know when your
goes to
birthday
be
is so we can say
believed,
happy birthday.
there should be some survivors in the area. I sent you the location. Go. You have to survive.
I wanna be the very best. I don't think 25th of June is in a couple of weeks there, buddy.
Right. Oh, and take this. Pay it for me, would you? It's a bill from Paradise Burger.
What?
I'm counting on you to clear my good name. I'm no dine and dasher.
You know, I really did think there had to be at least one or two Ruthenians with some semblance of a spine. Come on. At least pick up your gun.
Can I get back in the mech?
This is war. Rookie or veteran, one misstep will get you killed.
Oh, I want to be snarky.
You like baseball? I can't get enough of it. 3 strikes and you're out. And you've already got 1. I wouldn't talk like that if I were you. Strike 2. Think long and think hard. You've only got one more chance.
Should I tell him to shoot me? That just seems like what I should do. Kill me!
That's something. But what will it change? You'll die first, and then so will he. Think about it. You're cornered. Or shall we call the game here and now?
Let's keep playing.
It's me. What is it? Understood. I'll come meet you. Break time, rookie. Maybe we'll get to play again sometime. If you live that long.
What is with, like, front mission bad guys always being like that? They're always, like, so weird. It's like, I could just shoot you, you're the enemy, but, you know, whatever, I'm just gonna walk away. But that's like all front mission games, they all have, like, scenarios like that. Okay, Elf, you were right, that was a tutorial. Well, we got some of the archives. Alright, fine. You win this round, Elf. Yeah, I think we should just focus on not dying every 5 seconds. 16, yeah, see, I wouldn't call 16 weeks a couple of weeks. I call it a couple of a lot of weeks. Oh, New Game Plus? If we even make it that far. Hey, we're 50% through tutorials. Yay. Replay chapter. No. Olga Sergeyevna Kalinyanyana. A captain in the Novoslava City Police. She used to be a Garmonian soldier until something happened that led to her discharge. Once Novoslava became part of Ruthenia, became a citizen of the country and a police officer. Her investigation into a rash of missing person cases in the city has brought her to the outlying slums in search of a person of interest several hours before fighting has erupted with Carmonia. So is your birthday in March or May? Now I'm confused. Bamboo stick and a derringer, so an upgrade from what I got. Is what you're saying.
HQ, come in. This is Captain
It's in
Olga
June, okay.
Kalanina. It's 3 p.m. I'm on my way to talk to a person of interest regarding the disappearances happening all over Novoslava. A man by the name of Dr. Lavrov seems to be involved. If I can't find him by 5 p.m., I'll return to HQ. Over and out.
Oh, okay.
Olga, I thought I made myself
It's in June, but you thought it was
when I
May.
told
Okay.
you not to go out without backup again. You need to take a partner, especially to that part of the city. It's dangerous.
Yes, sir, I can see that. Considering the Ruthenian army is here. I don't remember them saying anything about stationing troops in this area.
They're here already, are they? It's an emergency deployment. Seems like there's been some sort of skirmish near the Garmonian border. They've also asked that the police cooperate with them however we can.
Skirmish, huh? Give me a break.
We're still waiting on the details. Once you get back, we'll send you all to accompany the troops. Over and out.
Wait, so you're saying that I'm not Russian? I thought I was. I thought I spoke perfect Russian. Gameplay recording continued. San Diego? What am I, like a cop or something? I am a cop. Okay. Why's my hand smell like coffee? I was drinking coffee, so that makes sense. They're like, do you want to do Russian voice acting? And they're like, "Niet." I can't Dark Souls. I'm upset. What's up, guys? Totally not gonna shoot you.
You there! Halt!
I'm with the police. Let me through.
You're telling me they sent you out here on your own? I guess the cops don't have enough people either. If you're serious about going down, I need to run your ID. Wait over there for a second.
When do the cops tell the military what to do? To Metro? I need to play the older Metro games. The new one looks pretty good. It's an unfiltered gas mask. Makes it easier to breathe. Toxins. Why, thank you, Ace. You like my ass? Can't really see it. But you're welcome. What you mean it's an ASS plus? Eh? I can't even run. Sad. Mine now. You know what, Ace? Just for you. You'll see. No, nothing for you, sorry. Try rolling. No rolling. Rolling is incapable.
You going into the slums? Today's probably not the best day for that. I hear the Garmonian army's acting weird. War might break out at any
She doesn't
second.
seem interested. I just want Emma. If I wanted fan service, I'd get Emma. Or, what's her name? Her sister. Her name I can't remember. Lisa? Maybe? Emma and Elisa, okay. I was gonna say Arisa, but that might have been racist, so I didn't. Question the POS? That's rude. I find myself pretty interesting.
Are you from around here? Don't be scared. It's all right. I'm just looking for someone. Hey, look. Meow.
I always carry a cat doll with me everywhere I go.
You don't know anyone called Dr. Lavrov, do you?
Dr. Pavel.
You do know him.
That was fast. Suddenly Wanzers. Disturbing elements. Olga arrived in the slum to continue her investigation, but found her way barred by the Ruthania army. As she waited for authorization to go into the area, she spotted a young girl crouched in the shadows near the gate taking a leak. In the middle of their conversation, the Garmonia army launched a sudden assault. Olga used her own body to shield the girl from the blast and was knocked unconscious. I mean, that sounds like the kind of war that somebody would be interested in. I want to update now. Leave me alone. Yeah, I've been using the PlayStation right along, and then like today, right before I start the stream, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's an update. I'm like, I don't have time for that. Get on my face. Free Windows 10 update. Here, have another one.
What the?
The PlayStation wanted to update to protect itself from this game.
Those are Garmonian soldiers. Hope you don't mind if I borrow this.
Yeah, we can't borrow anything from any of the other soldiers.
This is Captain Olga Kalanina of the Novoslava City Police. Unknown forces are attacking the slums.
Man, she goes all in when she jumps, and she's fast.
If anyone's listening, please respond.
No reason to walk ever
This
again.
is the Ruthenia Army Operations Support System. The government has declared a nationwide state of emergency. Please find somewhere safe to take refuge immediately.
I'm a police officer. That means I have an obligation to protect the people. I'm requesting the Army's cooperation.
This request falls under Acceptive Clause Paragraph 16, Item 2. Voice print data inquiry
Your
complete.
running feels kind of useless.
The petitioner is Captain Olga Kalanina of the Novoslava City Police. Would you care to hear instructions for how to use this device, Captain?
No need. What's the situation?
Approximately 2 hours ago, the Garmonia army launched an invasion of Novoslava. It is admirable that you wish to carry out your duty, but please prioritize your own safety.
That's sweet of you. Do you have a name?
I am Koshka, Captain.
Just Olga is fine. I'm in your hands, Koshka.
Koshka, Captain. Kappa. Your actions, such as fighting or making loud noises, can increase or decrease the enemy's vigilance. Blah, blah, blah. Don't get shot. Oh my god. Data from other players' deaths will create a visual guide of where to expect the most brutal fighting. So excellent. Alright, well I got my pipe, so we're ready to go. Hey, where'd my hat go? I'm a little upset about that. I like that hat. Right, Amazon's after me now. My hat despawned like everything else in this game. Alright, I see a save point over there. That's probably a telltale sign that I should go over there. I don't think I'm going to need any help having my day ruined. I feel like that's just kind of given at this point. I'm hiding the crapper. Leave? What am I leaving?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I hear him.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Guys, the enemy is approaching. Just want you to know. Can't look around the corner. Alright, where's my save point? Still so far away.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Drink vodka in the portable toilet? It's like the circle of life. What is that? Is that like a drone? Seems worrisome. Oh, it's a glow stick or something.
There is a shelter in this vicinity. I advise you take refuge there.
Like the ones the old government built. They're still standing?
According to records, they are still functional.
Alright then, sounds promising. Koshka, do a search of this area. I think there could be survivors here. I'll bring them to the shelter if we find any.
Please prioritize your own safety, Olga.
Have a look at my files. I'm ex-military, not some amateur. I know I can't stay here with things the way they are. I'm going to get out and meet up with the Ruthenian army.
I'm ex-military. I punch Wanzers. Yes, let's save over Staff Sergeant Admiral Captain Mikhail.
And I'll only rescue survivors if at all possible. You can't say no to that.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Thank you, Koshka.
This was a bad thing. That was the wrong button. That was not the duck for cover button. Shut up, PlayStation Network. Yes, I was trying to negotiate. Apparently they don't negotiate with terrorists. I find it so stupid that the gameplay recording is blocked on this screen. It's like, who cares?
Caution. There is a shelter in this vicinity. I advise you take refuge there.
Nah, where are these survivors
the old
at?
government built. They're still standing?
According to records, they are still functional.
Old shelter.
Alright then, sounds promising.
Power plant
Koshka,
shelter.
do a search of this area. I think there could be survivors here. I'll bring them to the shelter if we find any.
Please prioritize your own safety, Olga.
Have a look at my files. I'm ex-military.
I'm gonna have to listen to this every time I die, man. I better not die.
I can't stay here with things the way they are. I'm going to get out and meet up with the Ruthenian army. And I'll only rescue survivors if at all possible.
Think I can take the Wanzer
Can't
out?
say no to that.
I think I can.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Thank you, Koshka.
Search for survivors, alright.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Sure they are. Are you facing me or are you facing away from me? I can't tell.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't notice this.
Caution.
They noticed! Wow. Wanzer ain't messing around, is he? Okay. Apparently, stealth might be the thing. No, Alive has left. That's the whole thing. Alive has left the building.
There is a shelter in this vicinity. I advise you take refuge there.
Like the ones the old government built. They're still standing?
According to records, they are still functional.
Alright then, sounds promising. Koshka, do a search of this area. I think there could be survivors here. I'll bring them to the shelter if we find any.
Please prioritize your own safety.
Oh, I don't know. Hydrobot doesn't
Have
care.
a look at my files. I'm ex-military,
Hydrobot does whatever
not
he
some
wants.
amateur. I know I can't stay here with things the way they are. I'm going to get out and meet up with the Ruthenian army. And I'll only rescue survivors if at all possible. You can't say no to that.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Sometimes he comes in the first hour, sometimes he doesn't come until like hour 3.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Dark Souls. Don't notice me. Alright, Panda, you were right. Rolling is the way to do it. You want to get some quick, dirty speed? Roll it out.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Go away, drone.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I can make Molotov cocktails with it. You can actually craft a whole bunch of like devices from the stuff here. I'll show you. You got the little crafting menu here, so you can make medical gadgets, projectiles, and traps. The traps are more effective, or seem to be the most effective so far. The explosive cannons seem to be kind of useless.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Are you a cop? Please, let me go. I was just getting some money from Gramps. I just came to pick up the money he owed me today. Come on, you gotta help me out. This stupid war broke out before I knew what was happening.
So why are they bombing a slum and then occupying it? For what purpose?
Who's Gramps?
Don't act like you don't know. You came here looking for old Lavrov, didn't you? Gramps asked me to find him girls, that's all. Young girls, as young as I could find, who wouldn't be too much trouble. So I brought him, you know, runaways, orphans. I got no clue what happened after I handed him over.
I think Gramps needs to die.
Disgusting. Where is he now? Lavrov.
We always made the exchange at the abandoned hospital on top of that hill. Come on, you gotta help me out.
Koshka, tell me how to get to that abandoned hospital. And find the closest shelter, too.
Understood. Transmitting coordinates now.
Head for the shelter, and don't let those soldiers see you.
Speaking to survivors allow you to persuade them to evacuate. Survivors willing to be rescued are listed in the upper left of the map and can be guided by your orders. You successfully rescue survivors when they arrive at a shelter. Select the destination and press square to confirm. Select survivors with that and issue orders to move or wait. Hold to issue, blah blah blah. Survivors have no combat ability whatsoever. Discovery by the enemy means almost certain death. You must ensure that blah blah blah. Who cares? I actually don't really care if they're survivors, especially this guy. You can die now.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
Yeah, I can already kind of assume what's going to happen here, so we're going to just, we'll send him on his merry way, and if he dies, well, my bad. He'll be fine. He's got this.
Now.
Go, you got this. You can use him as a distraction. Next he'll be telling me I need to kill 15 boars to collect their parts.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
You'll be fine. He's got this. Hope he gets shot. The abandoned hospital. Good times. Well, I'm assuming I need to get to the old shelter then, right? Yeah. I need you to kill some boars or some shark and get their teeth. Okay, well, let's see. I killed 87 sharks and I have 1 tooth. No, get shot. He's not getting shot enough. Well, hell, apparently the way he went's a good way to go.
Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the
Yeah, he's
rescue.
gonna die.
Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the rescue. The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue. The civilian is dead.
Oh well. I feel so bad about that. Hell yeah. Gotta get that faction ranking. This guy's by himself, I could probably take him.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
He's dancing. He's dancing. Oh, he stopped dancing. Assault rifle bullets. Yeah, I'm not worried about, like, doing everything this playthrough. It's just a matter of playing it. Just to see the story and enjoy the wonderfulness of this highly optimized game. Can I climb this, or am I incapable? Hey, he's fine. He'll be back in the sequel. In Left Groovy. Are you by yourself, buddy?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I think he doesn't hear me, he's just stomping along behind him. He'll be back when I game over. I did get the Wanzer. I do like the Wanzer. Did you guys see the pictures I put up on Discord? Probably the most artisan crafted thing here. You're not even on Discord, Potatoes. You be quiet. Hey, I've offered, but you said no. Something about, yo, I don't know.
Caution.
I can't think of anything good. I've been offering for you to go on Discord for like 6 months now. I gave up.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, I love IRC. I used to be all up in IRC back in the day. Used to hang out in Chaos. That was my favorite room. The I probably don't want to go this way. I'm gonna come back this way. I don't know, I just like Discord as a way to keep in touch with everybody. But yeah, Chaos and Conquest. Those are fun little IRC games I used to play. The Telegraph, and after I spent all that time sending you that can so we could talk. I want my can back. I guess I have to probably cut through here. Because all this looks a little dangerous.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Please don't notice me, please don't notice me, please don't notice me. He didn't notice me. Which way is he even facing? I can't even tell. Well, Potatoes, if you do want to join the Discord, exclamation point Discord for the link. If you do. If you don't, then I don't know what to tell you. I guess I could go all the way back around here and behind this guy. I have a feeling walking in front of him is probably no bueno. Kinda wish this game had some music, like, just on the regularness of things. Hey Panda, is this chapter? Just doing this stuff? Like once I finish all this running around? Why listen to the Metal Gear Saw when I can just make the noises myself? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Bum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You need to register for this? That I don't know. You have to register on Discord? I think you'd have to. You have to at least make like a name, right? Haven't done it in so long, I don't even remember. Oh, so you got this map full of baddies and they force you to go back and forth. Potatoes is like, I'm out. Alright, we're gonna try to sneak by the mech and get shot. It should be fine. Well, at least on the bright side, nobody can complain about the rolling in this game being faster, because if you ever watch the Dark Souls stream, you know, that's pretty much 99% of the time you're just rolling anyway, so. I have my own channel on Discord, as do other people. So that link that you got is just for my channel and nothing else. Now if you want to join other people's channels, you have to use their links and whatnot to get into stuff. I guess Discord kind of does like all the... would be like a new age MIRC type of thing. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Run away! This is probably fine. You'll eventually forget that I'm here, right? That's a thing. Oh, there's stuff there. He doesn't care. Where's my chaff grenades? I like how they put the stuff right there. I see this ending unwell for me. Alright, well, looks like everything blocked off this way, so... Really no sense in going through here, because it looks like it goes nowhere, and everything's blocked off.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
How about Mama Celeste, instead of Select?
I have located civilians who failed to escape. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
You will encounter secondary quests in addition to your main quest. Completing these secondary quests isn't mandatory, but some of them may affect what happens later on. Blah blah blah. Oh, you're doing the CAPTCHA. Yeah. CAPTCHA's on everything nowadays. Select hydrants. You have to select them all correctly, otherwise you get booted. I'm assuming we have to go... Sonny, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, sometimes captures don't always work that great.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted!
Oh, hey. This gun sounds much bigger than mine.
Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
Right into his nerds. He's dead now. He's fine.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't mind me, I just killed your buddy.
Caution. the enemy is approaching. Caution, close quarters weapon damage worsening. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Alright, let's hide now. Saw that guy. Really, I can't walk over that? Oh, F. Time to go. Panda, help, I'm scared. The steak potatoes, once you join the Discord, you can see all the stupid pictures I put on there. Seems like a really bad place to stand. I don't even have
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I don't even have like a secondary melee weapon or anything. I do have a bullet hole in my back. Web 2.0. I think the last HTML encoding I did was like HTML2. That makes you feel any better. Save point, item box, search for survivors. You like them cascading style sheets? Some CSSs?
Someone! Please! Help us!
We didn't exactly rescue the survivors.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution,
Yeah, sorry,
the
lady.
enemy is approaching.
There was no saving that lady.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I feel kind of bad, but you know. Where's the save point? Save point's over there.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Hey, it took me a long time to get over here. I didn't want to have to come back here, you know. I'll get her a new game plus when I have an unlimited ammo minigun.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
They saw me. Things have gone from bad to worse.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I'm not really sure where to go here.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Is there a trainer mode for this game?
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Oh, I see. I thought it was an in-game thing.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
On the bright side, the enemy is approaching.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
In case you weren't painfully aware. Yeah, but here's the thing.
Caution.
I might not have the
enemy is
PC
approaching.
version, but my version actually runs. Unlike 99% of the reviews I've seen on the Steam version. Now, I wish I had the PC version, because playing, you know, a semi-shooter with controller is kind of crap.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
It's like I got Resident Evil 2 on PS4, and I kind of wish I had the PS2 or the PC version instead. Honestly, just because the aiming. I hate first-person shooter or any kind of shooter on console, but I got the fancy Wanzer. I have like nothing good. Is this all the stuff from the other guy? I'll also take one of these out, I think. I got a first aid kit. Woohoo, I took a bullet. Alright. The sad face. Alright, I guess we'll go here next. And watch those people get shot to death.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Now, honestly, the only reason I didn't get this game on PC was because I wanted the special edition for the PS4.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Run away. How far would you say I'm through the chapter here, Panda? Don't shoot me. More bullets. Not far enough.
The enemy is approaching.
Well then. Oh, hey, there he is.
That's the one!
Close quarters weapon failure. I advise discarding it.
So the weapon fails, it does nothing at that point. Alright, Panda, enjoy your AFK. Pistol, please. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
My job's not done yet.
Alright. You gotta be a little more to the wall there. Left dead. Really, Elf? Damn, that's a pretty good investment, huh? Yeah, I heard H1Z1 like reverted back to a lot of their original stuff. Or something like that. Somebody I was watching was talking like they went with the original intro, the way weapons handle, that kind of thing.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Damn. That's crazy that people would spend that kind of money on a skin, but you know, whatever.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, that's right, I want to go check out the survivors, or the people I'm going to watch die. Alright, that guy's over there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Not sure how to get past this guy, though. So you just made pure money, then. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like that video game raffle that we won. That was good stuff.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
How does this guy even know where I am?
That's the one!
How did you even see me? Oh, get off the wall. Bye. Which game did you get? You got E7, right? Was it? Yeah, 'cause I got the other one.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, did you hear that they're coming out with an Ease 9 or something? I don't know the full details on it, but I heard they're coming out with it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
No, let's not go that way. Have to...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, it's called like Monstrum something or something. I don't know if it's like an actual game or what, but it is titled at Ease 9. Alright, I need to like make a smoke bomb or something.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy is approaching, by the way. Well, that wasn't nearly as effective as I thought it would be.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I was expecting them to all gather around there for a little bit.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I have a feeling I might die again. This Mr. Wanzer over there is making me nervous.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Would you guys kindly not look at that anymore? I don't know if that guy right there next to the tarp can see me or not.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Might be able to make a, might be able to make a thing.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Explosive can, knock them down. Then while he's investigating,
Caution.
sneak by.
The enemy is approaching.
Alright. Oh, he's looking at me. It's like he knows I'm there. Nice, they just randomly saw me for whatever reason. I like it. Oh, apparently that fire is extremely dangerous. So what you're saying is I should play H1Z1 and farm skins? Screw this. Fucking roll. Roll to victory! It works in Dark Souls, it should work here. Oh, get off the wall. Ow.
Not done yet.
I was almost there. Well, I heard that it's getting life back into it because of the, I don't know what they did, but it's supposed to be, like, back to its original self, and apparently it's gotten a whole bunch of interest and whatnot. Not for nothing, but this is a little rough.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Alright, I need to find a way to get around all this. I mean, really, this is like the only way you can go, and this is just such a You know, I got the wands are there. You got like 5 guys here.
Caution. The enemy is
Can't go
approaching.
through this complex. I'm not really sure what to do.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Would like to take those guys out to see what they got, but can't exactly get back there. That guy's there. I've got a pipe that's almost broken, so that's not gonna work.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
It's like he knows where I am, and I've just got back.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Can't even kill him either, because my pipe's almost broken.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I mean, you can't hear my footsteps. I wonder if I could shoot down the drone. I could try going through here. I just don't know if that drone's going to see me or not. Alright, one guy, one drone. Guess I gotta worry about that drone there too.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Porta potty to hide in over there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hey big boy, how you doing?
Caution. The enemy is
Please
approaching.
don't kill me. Great. Not the direction I want to roll in, but I'll take it. Oh, no cover.
My job's
Elf. How do I get past this part? Now I can see why Panda says most people give up here. Because I have no idea where to go where you're not going to be killed. I'm kind of a little weary about, like, taking on the guys, too. Because, you know, you get one of their attention, you get all their attention.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Kill everything. Okay. We're on it. Probably make one of those so I have it. Alright. Molotovs, explosive cans.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy sensor. I could put a whole bunch of mines everywhere. Just lure people to their death. That might be the only way to do it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
If it lives, make it not live. I think I can handle that. Probably not.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I just wish I could melee these guys, but the pipe is already broken. Makes me sad. Alright, I'm gonna try going this way, but I'm gonna have to kill these guys.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I'd let them approach.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Come this way, you know you want to. I'm not. I don't hear the sweet sound of explosions. Come on, guys, you know you want to come over here.
Caution. The enemy.
Don't move!
They're not gonna come this way, are they? Man, these guys are the freaking worst. Oh, there's a lot of guys that way.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Yeah, a little bit. I killed the guy, though. That Wanzer wants to return the favor, though. Derringer is not the way to go here. There, everybody's on fire. It's funny because like when you're on fire you can't even move. You're just dancing. I am not sure what to do here. This is why Panda went AFK, because he knew better. I have assault rifle ammo. I just don't have an assault rifle.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy is approaching, though. Just so you know. I don't want to kill these guys.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
Caution.
slightly,
The enemy is
slightly
approaching.
frustrating. Ever so slightly, though.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Ha! Ha!
Kill them and save the game, alright. Hopefully there's some stuff here. Not a bad idea. But at least I can have them dead. Alright, so some bullets. Vodka? Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I guess I could try killing them off one by one just to get through here. Let's see what my item box has. take a first aid kit. Well, it's kind of hard to use them on the fly. Might as well take all the bullets. We're gonna need them. Wrong button. What I could probably do is like shoot a guy, drag him back. Actually, you know what I can do is probably make some IEDs. Just start attracting everybody into them. I missed the menu. How many can I make? 6. One question I have is, can I blow up the red barrels? Is that a thing in this game?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I guess it doesn't matter now. Now's the time to check. That's a good thing to know.
Reloading!
I need to stop the bleeding.
My hemostat. I don't have any hemostats. Better craft that quick.
That's much better.
Alright, so red barrels are not for show.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
What's this? Frag grenade. Well, that's gonna help out a lot.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, screw you.
Don't move! There!
Nice.
Reloading!
Oh geez, there's like 8 million people that way.
Stop the bleeding.
Someone cover me!
Yeah, come this way. Come to me. That's not coming to me. Alright, well, at least we know we can use the barrels. That's at least something. I should have played this on easy. Shut up, PlayStation. So, Potatoes, what do you think is harder? This or Fat Ass Man game? Alright, we need a hemostat. Discord. Come on, it's not that bad. Alright, so we definitely don't want to kill anybody we don't have to. We don't want to alert any attention to ourselves if we don't have to. Want me to stay puff? Oh, you did? How many rounds does that game have? Wait, what was that?
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
They're on high alert. So hopefully they'll go focus over there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, you go that way, buddy. Four burgers. I think my high score was like 1. Oh, the guy moves so fast. Alright, so there's 2 baddies over there. I need to take them out, but trying to lure them over here didn't work out so well last time.
What is
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm kind of getting the fact that you can't really, well, I tried just rolling through everything, and that just usually ends up in death as well. Alright. Now, I know over here there was, like, another guy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Frickin' drone, man. So you need to give him, like, a deviance or something to make it fair, right? Potatoes?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the shotgun right now.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
what is that?
So many guys everywhere.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't know if I want to take out one at a time and save. It just feels like save's coming. Although, I feel like that might be like the necessary way to do this.
The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, he wasn't facing me, but apparently he just auto-aggroed.
I'm out of ammo!
Yeah, you can be out of ammo, buddy. Dying 100 times I can do.
Reloading!
I need to stop bleeding.
I can't stop the bleeding. Yeah, this isn't like Resident Evil. It's not a safe zone. But nah, I mean, I get it, Dusty. I mean, I know I suck and I should probably save as often as I can, but I don't know. I kind of like trying to do things that are impossible for myself. Part of the fun and sadness. Elf knows. Elf will tell you. Actually, just about everybody here will tell you. It's like, that's impossible and that's stupid. I'm like, alright, that's what we're doing then. But look, we made it. Hey, thumbs up. Elf, don't be mean to me. I have low self-esteem. Did I save? Dusty, have you had a chance to play this game? Yet? Wait, what did that say? Crossbow? Yes, please. Not yet. I mean, it's definitely on the rough side, but I kind of am really enjoying it. Where's my crossbow? Crossbow is a projectile thing. A weapon that fires crossbow bolts that isn't the weapon itself, but it's bolts that are equipped and used. Crossbows are quiet, so even if you hit an enemy, they won't be able to detect you that easily. Nah, I gotcha. I mean, if it's on Steam, you know, by next year it'll be $15. Especially if it's doing as poorly as it is, it'll definitely drop down in price. So I hear you there. Where the hell's the... Do I have to equip it, I guess? Yeah, I think, what was it? It was getting 1.5 out of 5 stars in Japan or something like that. How do I actually put the crossbow on? Oh, you put the bolts on. Yeah, unfortunately this game isn't going to be the Resurrection of Front mission that we all wanted. Which kind of makes me sad. How do I unready the item? Oh, okay, just do that. Now that should help significantly. It says there's survivors. Guessing it's this dead guy? Or lady? What was another game that was like really bad and the price dropped on it like recently? Yeah, I did see that. Diablo coming to GOG. I mean, I already have the battle chest for it, but it's still a pretty cool notion to have it just download and play, you know?
Run! They found me!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Huh?
I think Anthem went down a few bucks, didn't it? I should have let this guy rot. He shot my IED. Alright, I think we're just gonna leave that guy alone. How you doing, Dragon, today? Sir? Or maybe I should just plant more IEDs and then talk to the guy. That might be the plan. So we'll plant one at the bottom of the stairs by the door and one up top, because I think there are 3 guys.
Enemy is approaching.
Oh no, they're already here. Never mind. All is lost.
Trap located.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Halt!
That guy shot it from below the stairs. Hey, Dusty, thanks for the follow. I wish it was under better gameplay situations, but it is what it is. Oh hey, stuck on the thing.
Enemy troop deployments have changed.
Alright, Dragon.
Information to your
We'll be here
device.
for a while.
Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
The enemy's on high alert. I'm on high alert. I think they're more concerned about killing me than that guy. I do have determination. I still say one of my favorite things was when I was playing Phantasy Star. About, what was it guys, like 15 levels under leveled. And I fought the end boss about 60 times waiting for the right RNG so I could actually beat it. Because I didn't feel like leveling.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That might also just be born out of being lazy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
They didn't come back here and die. The audacity of these guys. Time to go.
Enemy spotted. Halt!
This is fine. This is fine. Just roll away. I'm actually not even sure which way we're supposed to be rolling. It does have a division field to it, doesn't it? Just without any division execution.
Fire in the hole!
I'm hoping for the best. Hopefully they don't know where I am. I did put it
Caution.
occupied.
The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, Dark Souls. Dark Souls your way through this game.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
They don't know where I am.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Occupado. Okay guys, move on. Move out. Fan out.
Caution.
Hey,
the enemy
buddy.
is approaching.
What's happening? Just keep going. Good thing this isn't like Dead by Daylight where, you know, Jason can just pull you out of the closet and stick you on a hook.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
You ever play or watch any Dead by Daylight? That game is fun to watch somebody play. I would not want to play it myself, but it's fun to watch.
The enemy is approaching.
What's the matter, Sonny?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
It's like, where could they possibly be?
Caution.
There's this
The
big
enemy
empty
is approaching.
container. They couldn't possibly be in there. That's just icky. That's like Resident Evil 6 when you
The
fight
enemy is
the,
approaching.
what's his name? In the last scenario. You hide in the dumpster, that's like, and he doesn't know you're in there.
The enemy is approaching.
Yeah. And even as like the killer Dead by Daylight's like, you know, there's just so much to manage. You got like 4 people you gotta check up on at all times. It's just a lot. It's a great game to watch though, for somebody that's dedicated. I used to have a streamer that used to play it all the time, but he kind of stopped. Which makes me sad.
That's much better.
Why? Just leave me be. Just let my people go. Alright, well, while he's deciding whether he wants to murder me or not. And that's the beautiful thing about video games. Crap. We might be dying our final death here. Well, time to go. The only problem with the whole rolling mechanic, Panda, is that you get stuck on cover a lot. Take everything, nobody cares. He knows. There was nowhere to go there. Yeah, the rolling definitely is faster, but man, you roll too close to something and it's like stuck. Well, that was like Division also. Division's the same way. You're like trying to run and it just sticks you to the walls. You're like, God damn it, I'm trying to get out of here. Really? I've like never seen roaches in a trash can. But I also live in the colder climate than you.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh yeah, just when I need permadeath. Surely nobody heard that. Having to restart the level each time? That'd be insane. Oh, well, roaches love paper. It's something about, like, I guess the starch in the paper or something.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That's kind of like why I never play any Fire Emblem games, because I'm afraid of the permadeath. Do I not have IEDs? I thought I had an IED. But yeah, you run hella slow in this game. So without the rolling mechanic, it would be very bad. I got 2 guys that time. Oh, here's a question for you, Elf. Roaches or spiders? Which is worse? And I could not imagine having to play this game
Troop deployments have changed.
not in third person.
Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Bye. Wait, are you saying the roaches are better or the roaches are worse? So close to my destination.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I wonder if I could shoot down the drones and just... Because they only take like 1 shot to kill.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Might be worth shooting them from a distance so I don't have to worry about them. But I don't know like what kind of apple cart upsetting that's going to be.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, I mean, I guess spiders actually are helpful, but roaches, yeah, they get into everything. I've only ever been attacked by a roach once.
The enemy is approaching.
That guy jumped over the car. When I was working at Stevens Institute down in Hoboken, and I was in one of the
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
fraternities or sorority houses. I walked into a room and turned on the light, and on the piping, this roach just flew right at me. That was not fun at the time.
The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I wonder if the enemy's approaching.
Don't move.
Can't go anywhere in this damn game. Oh, that's a melee weapon too. Oh yeah, sorority houses, fraternity houses are nasty. Everything's sticky from my experience. About as close to a college as I want to get. No, stop looting. Yeah, it was disgusting. You know, everything smells of alcohol, of course. And then everything's sticky as well. I'm not fond of these Johnny 5 Alive frickin' drones here.
That's much better.
Much better. What I should craft is the enemy sensor, which I've been saying I should do. Now, where the hell does that come up under? Alright, so you have like a million gadgets in this game. Like trap type things. Alright, so we're safe for now. Oh yeah, the bug foggers are great. Cause down in my basement, I got like one of those nasty old basements. And a few years back, I had to throw some bug bombs down there, and pretty much like everything. It's kind of weird because like all the bugs that were down there looked like they were just like crystallized. They were exactly where they were when the bug bombs went off. It's like they didn't even get a chance to hide. They just had like a layer of like white stuff coating them. They almost looked like crystalline, and they were just there. Very effective. Very death. Bug nuke, exactly. Hey, look what I found! I found a thing. Found a submachine gun. Dropping the clip already.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Shouldn't be approaching. Let me save first. Let me save first. It's not a pistol. But it actually does less damage than the pistol. Did you see that? The damage thing was less. Makes me sad. Now the damage is less, the rate of fire is higher. You can shoot more bad bullets. My health at 60%.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Welcome back, Dragon.
What happened?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it does enough damage. Well, I've got 28 bullets in the clip, so if I can unload like half of that into someone's face, I should be alright. Hopefully. Well, no, they was down in the basement, Dragon, so there's just whatever was exposed, or whatever bugs were exposed. I got an old basement, I got an old house, so, you know, the basement's not exactly super sealed. One of those basements you couldn't possibly, like, finish because it's just old. Olga? It'll be that way. We can close it behind us, though. Damn, Dragon, you're going in. Oh, that's right, you said you were liking those Milky Ways. This is the part you warned me about there, Panda? That I should be afraid of? Sewer maintenance plan rejected. I'm gonna have to shoot somebody, aren't I? I got this, thank you. You got this. I need the dentist face too. Cutscene hype. Oh, you can't watch the cutscene because it's blocked. Lol.
Please, Major, wait. Haven't I done all you asked? Don't act like you don't remember. I got you all those girls. All the ones you wanted. Antonina, Irina, Serafima. I have records of all of them. If you kill me now...
He's probably fine.
Lieutenant Borden.
Actually, it's Major Olga. How long has it been since you served under me? 3 years? And now you're a Ruthenian dog. You were the best of the best. And I still see that same arrogance in your eyes.
That was Dr. Lavrov you just killed, wasn't it? How are you involved with him?
I see no reason to tell you.
Cutscene hype.
Besides, we're in the middle of a war.
And welcome back, Potatoes.
So what if I kill 1 or 2 people from the country we're fighting?
Lavrov's a criminal, I guess.
Oh, he is? What a relief. That just means there's one less piece of filth the world has to worry about. Some people deserve to die. I suppose that's something you'll never understand.
That sounds familiar.
But now that you've returned to me, I'm happy to start your training all over again.
Kill him! He's a dirty guy.
I really was sorry to hear about your daughter. Hard to believe it's been 3 years since then.
Hey, when did I get a backpack?
I don't understand you. It was these fool Ruthenians that killed your daughter in the first place.
You were working with Lavrov. Don't try to tell me you had nothing to do with all the people that went missing.
Enough of these wild delusions. Apparently I didn't train you as well as I should have. Come now, Olga. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Novoslava is finished no matter what you do.
Don't underestimate me.
No, not that gun.
I'm not who I used to be.
That gun's horrible.
What is it? Yeah, all right. I'm on my way. Apologies, Olga. But I've got to take care of this. The vermin in this city won't exterminate themselves. She's a little worked up. Why don't you give her something else to think about?
This doesn't seem very fair.
The enemy soldiers are regrouping. They have you surrounded. Prepare for a counterattack.
I'm out of ammo. I guess I can't bust out the window, can I? I like cheese. Got 13 bullets to this gun. Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm just chilling. Oops. My landmine back. Sure there's nobody in these other rooms.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Got him. "44% of drivers during late night driving become dangerously sleepy." Am I making you sleepy? I made that guy real sleepy.
It's much better.
He's dead, by the way.
Much better.
I'm boring, Panda. Oops. That's what happens when you let go of the button. Now I know.
Reloading. What is
Alright. So I need... He doesn't care. I know, Potatoes, you're having a rough day, sir. I need that. Yes, the bag of dead rats. See, I do remember the bag of dead rats. Probably equip the frag grenade somewhere. Menuing's a little tricky to get down. Oh, that's a frag grenade? I think that was a frag grenade.
It's much better.
Oh, I have more than that.
I better find more ammo.
Out of ammo! That's out of ammo too. Now I hear you, potatoes. It's okay, you can be lazy. Lazy's acceptable. These guys don't want to come here. Okay, you guys stay there while I try to figure out what the hell I can do here. Guess I could try to lighten them up. Flame bolts, huh? Thing is, they give you so many items, but just like not enough room to equip them all. Where's my Molotov? Here it is. I like the nonchalant throw.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy is approaching, by the way. They don't seem to be very disturbed by the fire.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Makes me sad that they don't care about the fire.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
He cared about that, though. Well, so you have your answer there, Potatoes. You need to just stick around and watch all this excellent gameplay. I'm lighting people on fire. If only Emma was here, she'd be proud. Stand up, buddy. I'm assuming the save point's not a thing. Ooh, grenades. Did you drop any grenades? No. Can the fire go out for a second? Oh, okay. Flashbang, I'll take that.
There is a side road behind the building. You can escape that way.
When she rolls, she goes, nyet.
Much better. Looks like I made it out all right. I better hurry up and find the Ruthenian army.
Reports are coming in that our troops are outnumbered all throughout Novoslava. There is also word that Garmonia is sending further reinforcements over the eastern border.
This can't be happening. Tell me where our troops are.
There is a unit currently engaged in combat on the west side of the city, but it is too dangerous there.
I don't know if you've noticed, but it's dangerous everywhere. I'm going.
But we'll never find out how she gets over the fence, or through the fence, or under the fence. I'm off-ended. Offensed. Hey, we got most of the archives. We may have let everybody die, though. We might have let everybody die. Indeed. Chapter 2 hype. Oh, this guy. Does that mean I will be the only one sharing that achievement? I mean, other than that sneaking section where the guards kind of just randomly saw you, game's not too bad. I mean, this guy's a little annoying, but the game itself's not that terrible. Not as bad as what they're saying, or how they're saying about it, or what people are saying about it. Nope. Oh, blow. Smashed. Keyboard is still intact. But what I'm going to do is I am going to use El Baño real quick, and I will be right back. So, guys, thanks for watching, but I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I should leave you with some music. Too lazy to set up. Be right back. I'm back. There we go. Well, here's the thing, guys. I don't know if you remember a little game that I played called Virtual Hildelied. One of the worst games known to mankind. A game that's frame rate was so low it actually sapped frame rate from other games. And I absolutely love that game, so, you know, that is what it is, I guess. And thank you, Panda. Appreciate the kind words. I noticed Elf didn't say them, but that's fine, I'm used to it.
Koshka, how's the battle going?
The Garmonia army is advancing throughout Novoslava. Our troops are resisting wherever they can, but they cannot put up an organized fight.
Are there any ally units close by?
Several members of the 14th Platoon are engaged in battle in your vicinity. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Alright, not for nothing, but Rodia, that was just bad controls. I mean, you're talking Wii mode. There's nothing I can do about that.
Please try to proceed without wasting further equipment. You should avoid combat wherever possible. You may have received top marks during target practice, but there is nothing you can do if your ammunition runs out.
I'd rather not think about target practice right now.
My ammunition runs out. My 6 bullets that I have to my name. Find the 14th platoon.
Located nearby shelter. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Those things are still around, huh?
They were constructed as refuge for civilians if ever a state of emergency was declared.
But not soldiers, is that it?
Upon finding survivors, I will transmit their coordinates to you. Go to their aid whenever possible.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, things. Well, you know what's worse than Rodea, Elf? You wanna know what's worse than Rodea? Rodea on the 3DS. Man, I wish I had a capture card so I could play that for you. You see just how bad it was.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I may have attracted some attention.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, not for nothing. Rodea was, like, alright as a game, but that final boss, man. You must use really precision moves. By the way, Wiimote. Have fun navigating that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, this could be bad. Not for nothing, but I disagree with them seeing me there.
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Oh well, we're back to it. We be rolling. There's some activity going on here. Thank you for using the cover. Probably gonna die very badly here. Yeah. No PlayStation Network. Eat my butt. I'm not sure how that guy saw me. I'm a little upset about that. I'm sad. So Panda, how many chapters are in this game? I see that it's listed as chapter 03, which makes me think there's at least 10, but less than 100.
Located nearby shelter. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Those things are still around, huh?
They were constructed
You're like, I
as
forgot,
refuge
for good
civilians
reason.
if ever a state of emergency was declared.
But not soldiers, is that it?
Upon finding survivors, I will transmit their coordinates to you. Go to their aid whenever possible.
I'll do what I can.
Just shut up. Alright, I'm gonna try the thing where I shoot down the drones. As opposed to not shooting down the drones. There's like only 2 bad guys this way. There's probably like stuff hidden back there. Yeah, so here's a drone. Make sure I'm out of sight.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I missed. I'm sure nobody heard that. have 3 bullets left in my gun. This should be fine. Oh, there's a file right in the middle of the street. It's rude. Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank incoming. Well, hello there, Alex. How's it going? Not well. Cover is kind of a suggestive thing in this game. And you die very easily. But so far, so good. How are you doing? I'm gonna hide in the garbage where I belong. This game is very rough.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Although apparently the hideable items in this game are very OP.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What's up, buddy? Is the game good? I'm enjoying it. It's a little,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
some things don't work as expected.
Caution.
Yes,
The enemy
jank
is
would be a good
approaching.
word for it. Like, you would think that, hey, I'm hiding behind cover, the enemy shouldn't be able to see me. The enemy would be like, hey, what's up?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 5 tomorrow. I think, like, everybody's going to be playing that tomorrow. Nobody's going to be playing this tomorrow except for me. Yeah, I just finished a playthrough of Devil May Cry 1. And I'm definitely hyped for Devil May Cry 5 once it comes down in price a little bit. But yeah, Panda, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I mean, I know it's not like the best game out there, but I'm having a good time with it. I just wish the enemy seeing you wasn't so OP.
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Yes, and Division 2 is next week as well. Was that March 15th? And apparently this borrows much from
The
Division.
enemy is approaching.
There's a guy up top there. I didn't even see that guy. I actually just started Division 1, so... been playing through that. The only thing, like Panda said, just don't get your expectations very high and you'll enjoy this game.
That's better.
That's not what I wanted to do. It has crafting. People love crafting. That's, I mean, other than that, can't really say much more. You just kind of have to take it as it is. Those snipers are going to be a problem. At least that tank's not coming back. Plus, if you're a fan of Dark Souls, you get to roll a lot, so that's helpful too. Climb. Climb it. Why won't you climb it? You climbed it over there. Fine, whatever. I'm assuming by that comment, Dusty, you played No Man's Sky when it came out, originally. Because supposedly it got pretty good. Yeah, I wanted to play No Man's Sky, it's just like, for everything everybody was saying about it for the price point at the time, I was like, I don't know. was like, I'll wait till it comes down in price, and then I just never got back to it. Metal pipes. I'll take it. I like the crossbow, though. Actually, you know what would be really nice? Some body armor. And saving it before someone comes over here and shoots me in the face. Now that I think about it. No! I don't want to make another save. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm also a big fan of the Front Mission series. So, despite all the horrible reviews I saw in this game, that's what gave me the hope. And yeah, I like it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy's always approaching. Alright, where is something? Alright, I guess we go downstairs. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Later.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Body armor is also the name of survival. That and piping this guy. Plus melee weapons are a lot more effective in this game than like handguns and stuff. Oh, someone came from behind? That's unhelpful.
Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
I'm on fire! Everything's fine. Wrong way.
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening. Damn it.
Yeah, there was no way that was going to end well. I didn't know that the guys from up top could come down below. Now I know. And then I died. I blame all the cats. Looking at you, Ramsey, even though you're not even here. Go! What I might do is IED trap that. I have no IEDs, and I have no components. Alright, well we're not going to IED trap it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, he died. He died. I didn't even know that. Here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Here, come check on your buddy.
Don't move!
Oh, I freaking hate how they can see you around corners. That's what makes this game really hard to play. Is the cover mechanic is not so great. In the balls. Alright, let's get out of here. This is bad. Well, considering they were going for like a Metal Gear vibe, you think some choking would be in order. Alright guys, don't mind me, I'm just gonna travel through your town.
That's the one.
Not me.
Mikhail, Garmonian soldiers are killing civilians in this area. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Damn it. Why are they doing this?
By the way, this is gonna go very poorly. But we're gonna give it our best shot.
Damn it.
Praise the sun! Dark Soul! Wow, those things are so fast. I hate those freaking little drones. I was going well until the guy saw me through the wall. I wonder if I can travel up top without going down to the sewers. It's like so much activity up top, though.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I kind of get the feeling this game is a lot about trial and error.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, what do you suggest, Panda? Think I should do the sewers, or do you think I should stick to up top? Not that it matters, because they can see me. No matter where I go. Oh, there's some snipers up top. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I have to go through both.
Mikhail, Garmonian.
I got stuck on every bit of cover there. I could not get off the cover. Doesn't matter what I want, huh? Alright, so we'll do the sewers first. So you were saying about me playing on light mode would have been better than playing on normal? I think I believe you now. At least for like the first playthrough, you know? Might have been a good idea. Well, so much for that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The enemy is stuck on the wall or something. The enemy is hungry for a frag grenade. Of course I can't
Caution.
find one.
The enemy is approaching.
Alright. Let's equip the frag grenade. I have an auto turret, or I can craft an auto turret. I didn't know that was a thing. So you gotta face it the way you want. Because it doesn't aim.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I just picked up a frag grenade. Where the heck is it?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I'm assuming setting an auto turret down would probably draw attention to me.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is
Well,
approaching.
I guess there's only one way to find out here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
If I can find it.
Huh?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, it doesn't seem to last very long. It doesn't seem to be very effective either. I was kind of hoping it would at least kill one of those guys. No such hope. Yeah. Well, hell, all the gadgets in Division 2 are pretty good. I hit no one.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
So resilient. I may have upset him. His buddy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
The only problem is, like, you know, you aggro them here, you aggro everybody.
What is that?
Oh, that guy comes
Caution.
down here anyway. Oh, hey, dead guy. What's up? Alright, so some guys from up top actually come down here. I don't know where he went, but I'm going.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
How is he?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What is that?
He's dead. Auto rifle bullets, submachine gun bullets, handgun bullets. So many bullets. Thanks, buddy. You're my new friend. I don't know, looks like he despawned. Just getting a bear should aggro every bears. I think that's how it works. For the love of God, that's not how it works. Please tell me that's not how it works. Oh, there's a save point down here, that's good. Survivor's up there. Alright, so if we can at least get to the save point. But yeah, this game definitely wants you to use any traps and or etc. you can do.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
From what I've been able to tell, the light doesn't seem to bother them one bit. Even my footsteps behind them don't seem to bother them.
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage.
They seem to mind the shovel, though.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
But yeah, it seems like you can run as... Well, I don't know if you can run, but you can just stomp around all you want.
What the? Oh! What the?
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening.
Yeah, the light, the stomping through the water, the whistling, the sneezing, the coughing, talking to yourself, doesn't seem to bother the enemies. Alright, I think my weapon is bust. That's excellent. Huh?
I almost started crying.
Why? Too bad you can't like repair stuff. Yeah, so we shovel him in the groin. It gets the point across.
Enemy combatant!
That's F word. But the melee weapons have to be good because the range weapons are kind of crap. Anyway, as I was saying, everything's fine. I think I'm toting around like 200 assault round bullets, but no handgun bullets. How much longer until I see the elusive shotgun? Is that like a later chapter? Shock resistant armor, light body armor. Body armor will make things much better, which is really rare for some reason. Don't you mean right after the final boss? Come on, Elf, you're slipping. I'll take everything. Incendiary grenades, fantastic. What do you have to do, fight a Wanzer with your handgun? Yeah, discard it. And this shovel's kind of garbage too. Hey, at this rate I wouldn't doubt it, you know. I wish I could make... I wish I had the crossbow. The crossbow was kicking in the what's-her-face's scenario. Yeah, I guess I could go this way, but I think I should go this way. I'm guessing that's up top. How do I change layers? Find the 14th platoon. Alright, I'm assuming everything's up top. We have 15 shots. Alright, so at some point we'll all get a shotgun. I'm assuming the strat for the shotgun is just fucking roll behind them and just blast the ever-living snot out of them. Oh, this is unfortunate.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Alright, Dusty. Well, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening.
Caution. Body armor damage. Caution. Body armor damage worsening.
Of course, I don't have my incendiary grenade equipped. So hold on, guys. I'll be there in a second. Put it anywhere. They don't care. I should just die. Just so some of the items it like auto equips you, but some of them it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Hey, it was a pleasure, Dusty. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, assuming that it's evening by you. let's equip the incendiary grenade. Let's drop this first. I have 3 incendiary grenades, that's going to be helpful. Alright, Potatoes, well, you get yourself to bed there, sir. Sounds like you need it. Seed of the dead, huh?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't move! Run!
Alright, Potatoes. Night, sir. I was assuming these would be a little better. None of these are my handgun.
Freaking hurts! Someone cover me!
I'm bleeding out. Fantastic.
That's better. Looks like I'm out of ammo.
Well, Elf, did you hear about that that controversy with that one game?
Caution. Body armor damage.
What was it called? Well, you can only imagine how bad this might have been, but it was a game on Steam called Rape Day. That Steam was going to have on there, and like just before it went live, they decided to pull it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, some people got a little upset about that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, it did go live? I didn't realize it actually did go live. I got shotgun shells.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, the game was kind of bad. Not bad like this game. This game's a special kind of bad.
What the?
Got him.
Close quarters weapon damaged.
God, these weapons do not last long, do they?
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening.
This weapon's already broken. Shovel's still semi-good.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, Panda, did you see anything about Gambit Prime? Have you had a chance to take a look at that? It's actually pretty good, because like I liked the Gambit, but I wasn't a big fan of it because it just seemed to drag on too long, and I didn't like the makeup mechanics for, like, you know, the losing team and all that. I felt it was kind of crap. But Gambit Prime's pretty good. It's one round now. It's a lot more intense, and the whole gear thing being built around it makes it really interesting. I like it a lot. I'll definitely say they did a really good job with it. Definitely worth a shot if, you know... Actually, I don't know if you don't have the... I don't know if the annual pass or whatever is allowed to play it or not. But I did like 3 or 4 games. I like it a lot. It's very intense though, but it's good. Feel exposed. There's a box here. There's no save point, but there's a box.
Mikhail, Garmonian soldiers are killing civilians in this area. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Damn it.
That's a lot of stuff.
Why are they doing this?
Oh, I thought the guy had no head for a second there. It's like, man, that's a little harsh.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Where's the enemy? Kind of want to craft some things, but I also don't want to be engaging anybody right now.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I have a feeling in a second I'm not going to have a choice.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Close quarters weapon broken. I advise discarding it. Caution.
Nice.
Body armor damage worsening.
Get down the brake.
Someone cover me!
Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Someone cover me! Clear the target! Throwing grenade!
I like just never have any ammo. Ever. Ammo shovel's broken.
I don't want to die yet.
Oops. Might as well use a revival thing. Oh no, he stomped my face. Ooh, he put his balls on my face. That's just rude. Alright, I was relying on my shovel, and my shovel was really, really weak, so yeah. That did not end that well. Too bad you can't, like, repair your melee weapons or upgrade them or anything. Yeah, that's kind of that feels kind of bad. Scavenging and rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got nothing for IEDs. That's right, I wanted to equip the incendiary grenades, which I used all 3 incendiary grenades, which I think only 1 actually did anything. Molotovs, explosive cans. Got first aid kits. Should make a hemostat. I should make a hemostat. Alright, so let's set the First aid. Set that to the auto turret. Set that to the grenade. Let's give this a shot. This part here is kind of rough because there's so many freaking guards. I mean, I guess the smart thing to do might be not to fight them, but you know. The fun in that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy combatant! Grenade! I need something to stop the bleeding! Someone cover me!
Apparently he's got a shotgun.
Caution. Body armor damage worsening. Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Looks like I'm out of ammo.
Out of ammo. I haven't heard that before.
Someone cover me!
That's better.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Are they really giving up?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I killed one. Hey,
Caution.
buddy.
The enemy is approaching.
He went flying. Oh, that was satisfying. I think I lost all my body armor. So, Dragon, what's new and exciting? I know you've been not working nights for a while. How you liking that?
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, yeah, an archive. Did I even get that archive?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I do like the fact that, like, running and making noise has absolutely no effect on
Caution.
anything.
The enemy is approaching.
Makes things a little bit easier in that respect.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
He knows I'm there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. Close quarters weapon damage.
Be out of ammo.
Yeah, how can I be out of ammo? Wow. Shotgun a little OP in this game, huh?
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening.
I'm guessing the cat attacked the lady? Maybe? That was on YouTube? Nothing on YouTube surprises me. Alright. Yeah, Rox was watching this one thing. Like, I forget what it's called, like something Cat Heroes. It's like some Korean thing where like they just have their cats. And she put it on the TV and like all my cats were just sitting here watching the TV. They were all watching the cats on TV.
Mikhail, Garmonian soldiers are killing civilians in this area. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Damn it. Why are they doing this?
Alright, where do we need to go? Maybe sneak around that way? What I need is a good melee weapon.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
When isn't the enemy approaching? Alright.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I think that's just pets are just weird.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Yeah, as long as there's nobody behind me.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I'd say it's just that one guy there. That does not last long enough to be
Caution,
helpful.
the enemy is approaching.
What are my chances are of sneaking around this guy?
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Oh, I
Caution,
guess that'll work.
the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Enemy is always approaching. Is this not the building I was in before?
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Wish there was a way to check durability on melee items. Other than just it's broken or it's not broken.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
I'll take it. So I'm guessing that's going to be the normal, just keep going through the
Caution,
same areas over and over
the
again.
enemy is approaching.
I mean, I guess it's a way to keep reusing their assets. What I really want though is a save station.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Saving out assets indeed.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Don't worry, they got this. They can get down that side alleyway. Woohoo! I love the Dennis emo. I know it was like stupid, but I love it. I'll wait for that guy to turn around. Wonder if I can craft anything to convince him to turn around. I do like the explosive cans. Tripwires. Tripwire might actually be nice and fun. Come on, buddy. Turn around. Because I know if I go over there, he's going to see me. I could always throw a smoke grenade, but I have a feeling that's just, you know, going to draw more attention than it's worth. Man, I can't see where this is even gonna land. Turn around. Oh, don't come this way. Wow, you weren't kidding about the AI in this game. Throw a bottle behind them, they look in front of them. What the noise is. Cutscene hype though.
Be alert. Someone is approaching you from behind.
Oh, baby.
Apologies, mon ami. I wasn't trying to sneak up on you. The name's Patrick Lemaire. I'm a freelance reporter.
Immigration records confirmed. Patrick Lemaire, a combat journalist born in EC, France. He has written numerous articles for Lancaster Press Company and other mainstream media outlets.
Meaning he's not the enemy.
I take it you believe me, then. See, I just want to ask you a few questions. I've been watching you for a while now. You're a born survivor. You don't take any risks you don't have to, shaking danger like it's second nature. Everybody ought to put their own life first, ahead of anyone else's. Even soldiers. Didn't you know? The Ruthenian army decided to retreat from Nova Slava.
What do you mean retreat?
Yeah, haven't exactly been not engaging.
Started.
Still, the truth is your friends keep pulling back further and further. The only ones left in the city are survivors like you, and the Garmonians hunting them down.
I'm not sure which is the better answer here.
Are you telling me they aren't sending reinforcements?
Well, they still might, eventually. If the rest of the world gets its ass in gear and decides on a plan of action.
They sent us here to die.
Well, now for the good news. I had a guaranteed way to get you out of this mess. But there's something I need you to do for me.
And what's that exactly?
Final answer.
First, I want to put you to the test a bit more. Let's meet up again later. After all, you were heading somewhere when I stopped you. Perhaps it's best you hurry along. Once you're finished with your errand, I'll get in touch again.
So all the guys in this game are Russian, with no Russian accent. The one guy that's from France has a French accent.
The hell is with that guy? I don't like this. Koshka, was he serious about the retreat?
Currently, no official order has been given. However,
Well,
I cannot
yeah,
determine the situation is not as he says.
But they made an effort on him, is
Damn it. So
what I
if
was getting
want
at.
help, he's it.
He's got one of them fancy pants French accents. Oh, I remember this area. I got shot the crap here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, Front Mission universe is really weird, but it's a great universe. I love Front Mission. Glad you like it too, their art. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, the Zafra, and then there's like the OCC Philippines or all that stuff.
Hey, what are you doing here? This area's dangerous. Get out of here.
I got a pipe. OCU Philippines.
Did you hear me? I said
I was close.
Get out of here. Head for the shelter, okay?
Don't talk down to me. It's your fault this happened. All of you.
Not sure what the good answer here is. It seems like no matter what I say, it's a bad answer.
How is this our fault? The Garmonians are the ones who attacked first. They're the ones to blame, not us.
No, you're the ones who lost. I'm going to kill every last one of them. Since you can't seem to do it, I will.
Bye, lady.
Please, just stop.
Stop? Stop, he says!
Lady, you're too loud.
Sure, I'll stop. I'll stop living.
Dying won't mean a thing, or I'll fix this somehow. Alright. Alright, listen here, Drifter.
I know we just met, so I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But I'm not dying here. And as long as I'm alive, there's gotta be something I can do to fix this.
That's true.
There's gotta be something I can
Maybe I
do
should
to
just
help
club her
you.
now. She's the dotting us all over the place.
Everything I've done will have been for nothing if you die. Please, believe me. If you won't live for yourself, at least live for me.
What kind of stupid reason is that? But whatever. If it means so much to you, I'll stay alive as long as you do.
You probably also go like inside a building.
Civilian registered as subject of protection. Commencing guidance to shelter.
I didn't want her to go. Why's she going? I didn't even press any button. Oh, she's dead. She's fine. She's got this.
The civilian is dead.
See? No problem. She had this. Oh, what button is it that makes her go?
Hey!
I talked her out of it. She lost her light.
Someone cover me!
I just wanted to use her as a distraction.
That's better.
Close quarters weapon broken. I advise discarding it. Close quarters weapon broken. I advise discarding it.
Aren't there like 3 guys here? What happened to the other ones? Or did I actually kill him with a grenade? That does not look good. She did not have a good end. Oh well. It's fine. Everything's fine. I survived. That's what really matters. I'm terrible.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Koshka to Mikhail. Location of 14th Platoon confirmed. Several survivors are engaged in combat, but they are outnumbered. The enemy is patrolling the area. Be careful, Mikhail.
Damn it! I'm not gonna make it in time.
Located inactive Wanzer.
She wanted to die.
There are soldiers guarding it.
I was just
Please
helping
be
her.
careful.
I was just helping making her dream come true. Point of rescue. Oh well. Save point here. Yo, Bacon, what's up? Alright, it says it wants me to go down there, though. Or up here. No, I kind of want to get that save point first. I feel like that's a little more important right now.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I need to run across the wide open street here with all the baddies. The important thing to do is look for snipers. And the big wands are crap.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hopefully nobody heard that. I think he heard that. Alright, so the question is, do I risk trying to get to the save point? Or do I just go where I need to go? There's kind of some competition in the way here. Do. Man, it's very peculiar about letting you slide to like nearby cover. It's like it has to be like perfectly lined up. Well, Panda, we're now ready to play.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yeah, well, the enemy can wait for me to save. The enemy can kiss it. I guess now we change our tactics to get in their grill and light the grill on fire with bullets. I don't even know what I picked up, I just picked up everything. Throwing knives, huh? Nice. Now what's the chances of getting back across in front of this Wanzer without being decimated? See me, don't see me, don't see me. Yeah, but there's that stupid drone over there. Now I've actually had one shoot at me in the middle of the street before. It was kind of unpleasant. He's like, "Hey, who's that?"
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
And then I got shot. I don't even have a... Ugh.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What happened?
The shotgun certainly does make it a little more interesting. I don't feel completely helpless anymore. This guy feels dead. I've got whatever's in the chamber and 7 more on top of it. I keep tapping L3 to run, but that's not this game. Just from playing all that RE2. Which, by the way, guys, yesterday I finally, because the internet went down, and I was looking for things to do, I platinumed Resident Evil 2. That's a lot of dead people. Although it's funny, now that I platinumed the game, I'm like, I have absolutely no reason to ever play it again. As good as it was.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Which I highly recommend to anybody that likes Resident Evil games. It's definitely worth a play. Hey buddy, I'm gonna just loot first. Don't worry about it. I have a feeling that the whole looting thing is because I need to. Ah, this looks like a defendable position. Crap. I'm assuming I can kill myself with my own wire traps. Because so far all my own traps have been detrimental to my health. Oh, okay, well. Guess we'll find out together then, huh? I'm assuming something's going down over here, so...
Hey, you okay?
Are you on our side?
Are you hurt?
My unit's destroyed. I'm the only one who made it out. Damn Garmonians. You don't by chance have any meds or anything on you, do you?
I do. I do. Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
I've got something.
First aid kit, I guess.
Use this.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Now don't die.
Those Garmonians better watch out. It's payback
Oh, he's
time.
gonna die.
I still got some fight left in me. I'm not gonna let them get away with killing
What's
my
up, Chris?
friends.
How you doing?
Hey, mind if I ask you one more favor? I've got a rifle, but no slugs. You don't have any you could spare, do you?
Yeah, I can give him my bullets.
I appreciate it. Now it's time for some payback.
I am good as well. I am doing okay today. Thank you for asking. Here's your bullets.
Thanks for everything. I mean it. I owe you a beer next time.
There won't be a next time.
Well, if there is a next time.
Is this game worth, I'd say for full price, no.
Patrick just sent a rendezvous location, transmitting coordinates to your device.
I'm enjoying it, but it definitely doesn't
This
come without its
timing's
issues.
almost too perfect. Was he watching me or something?
Definitely has a lot of issues. Well, for a front mission fan, I feel like it's kind of cool being in the front mission universe, but I don't feel like there's really that much ties to it, other than just like locations and things, and you know, the Wanzers. So,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
oh hey, that guy. Time to go. Good thing he didn't see me. But no, I mean, if you like the original front missions, it's, you know, this is an action game, strictly, with some stealth elements that sometimes work. I mean, it's really hard to say. I mean, like, I'm enjoying it, but it doesn't feel like a front mission game. You're coming here, guy.
Enemy troop
Bye-bye.
deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
I mean, I'm enjoying it for what it is. As a front mission title, eh. But in general, I'm enjoying it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I mean, it's kind of cool to be, like, you know, on the ground when all
Caution.
this stuff's going on.
The enemy is approaching.
As opposed to, you know, constantly in the machines, except for when you get ejected. I should throw something at him. But, I mean, even not as a front mission game or just a game in itself, if it comes down in price, I'd say, yeah, it's worth it. At least half the price. Right in the butt. I know the game's getting a lot of hate right now, but I feel like it's kind of misplaced. The only thing they really definitely need to fix, though, is kind of the stealth mechanic. And there's also some things that could be added to the game to make it a lot better. Like weapons, melee weapons that last, or you can at least repair them. Oh, those are my footsteps. I'm like, who the hell's running around like an idiot? It's me. Because the last chapter I did, chapter 2, was kind of frustrating with the whole... It was mostly a stealthing mission. And I spent probably most of my time having guys shooting at me just rolling around the ground, hoping not to get shot.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I kind of want that, but I also don't want to get up there. They're not looking.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Time to go. Comparing it to Metal Gear, nah, the stealth thing in this is not really comparable to that. I mean, the stealth thing in this is kind of laughable because you can walk up behind someone splashing in puddles with your flashlight on and they have no idea you're there. But then they can also see you through trucks when you're hiding behind a truck, so I mean, I don't know. Like Metal Gear, you want to spend most of your time stealthing. This game, it's kind of important, but you know, you can kind of get away with fighting. I mean, but I've only played like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, so I'm probably not the best person for that comparison either. I know things got a little crazier in the later ones. I wonder if I can walk behind... Oh, there's guards there. Is that a survivor there? I don't know if I care about risking him enough. There's 2 guards and... yeah. But definitely if you're a fan of Dark Souls and rolling around, it's the fastest way to get around. Oh, he's over by the save point I was at before. Hey,
Caution.
buddy.
The enemy is approaching.
Hey!
The newer ones? Yeah, I love Metal Gear Solid 1. But apparently from what I'm understanding is that I also like games that are really bad too. Like I really like the Twin Snakes. And apparently everybody hates Twin Snakes.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Or at least it seems like everybody hates Twin Snakes. But I like this game a lot. I say it's worth getting. But at a lower price. Now, where's this guy? Oh, you know what? I had the save point marked and not the guy. Well, crud. Oh wait, something back here. I'm kind of loaded up on drone parts. That's what happens when a Wanzer shoots you, by the way. I was just demonstrating that for you. I think he knows where I am. Alright, where's my hemostat?
That's better.
Guy's still trying to shoot me through the wall. That is a dedicated guy. I can't climb over this? That's weird. I played 1, 3, 4, and regrettably evolved. Never got a chance to play 2. Oh, and I played not a lot, but I did play a little bit of Gun Hazard. You know what? Tired of you bullying me.
Damn it.
Alright. Okay, I'm okay with you bullying me. He's shooting me! See, I got Evolved, and I was so excited because I'm like, and I got it for PC. I didn't even know it existed. So I picked up Evolved, and I was like, this is going to be so great. A front mission game for PC. I don't even think I was able to get out of the first area because the controls were so janked up. Be quiet, PlayStation.
Caution.
Need to get to that alleyway right there and just run down it. Should be able to run behind this guy now, as long as his buddies don't tattle on me. Although, you know what though? It is after 6 o'clock, so I do actually have to go. So guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being here today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. We'll hopefully get some more time in on this, get a little further, see if we can get past chapter 3. And yeah, we'll go from there. You played a lot of 5? See, I never got to play 5. I think 5 was Japanese only, right? I think. Ah, Chris, thank you for the follow. Chris Nightstalker. English version made by fans. And that was PS2, I think? Or was that still PS3? PS2. I might have to look into that at some point. I did stream Front Mission 3. That was a great game to play on stream, but man, that game is just long. Very long. Alright, I'll look into that. But I do have to go. It is... I normally stop at 6 o'clock. 700 hours plus, damn. So you must really like that game. That is commitment. I like it. But I'll be back tomorrow around 2 o'clock-ish. Maybe even 1 o'clock. I want to try to get a jump on start a little earlier tomorrow, guys. Because I want to be able to have... I want to be able to play this game some more. Because I'm actually enjoying it. As frustrating as it is, I'm enjoying it. Alright, guys. So thank you very much for watching. Thanks for being here. 4 left arms. Oh, 4 arms left in the game. I'm confused. I'll have to look it up, though. But, again, thanks for watching. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow.